Good afternoon, y'all. Good afternoon. Hope everybody's doing well today. Sorry, I'm a little bit late. I'll be honest, I slept a plenty amount last night, but I feel like I didn't get enough sleep. So I had more than 4 people that signed up today. So I gave the codes out to people that haven't played as much as everybody else. So a couple people might have to wait a couple seasons. Oh, Termite, you don't mind. A couple other people that joined as well. Hope you guys don't mind. But I had Bond sit out last time. Billy gave up his spot and Alpheus is new. So I want to get Alpheus in here. Play a little bit. What's up, Termite? What's up, Rage? Tennille, Alpheus, Bond, Simonon, sorry, Mr. Dean, Empty, Ellie, Real Human.
Thank you.
Hey, what's up, Bond? What's going on, dude? But yeah, if you're not able to make it in later, Termite, I'll for sure get you in tomorrow. So the plan today, I wanted to do today, obviously we have the village sign. Still haven't decided a name yet. Might wait till tomorrow to figure that out. But I kind of wanted to help a little bit on getting the fields going. The fields are already set up fine, but I think we could use some more farmers. So I might make a couple new houses and get some people to farm. At least another farm shed's worth of people farming. In terms of buildings, we have all the houses unlocked. We don't have Woodshed 2 yet, though we'll probably get it today. Doubt we're getting the mine anytime soon. Hunting Lodge 2 we just built. We got the fishing and herbalist hut. We'll want a second farm shed for sure. Animals, I think we're fine on. We're probably not gonna get horses just yet. We could upgrade our sewing hut and smithy in our kitchen if we wanted to. We might do that. And what I really want to get today is the market stalls. And maybe we'll figure out a market situation. But we might do some messing around with the village, kind of like getting it more organized. I kind of have some ideas of what I want to do with this area. I was thinking about making this like first main road, the main road, so I might like stretch it out like 2 roads wide. I kind of want this to be where all like the main production buildings are on, and then the houses will build off of this. So maybe we'll move some of these houses off into the corner, maybe make like little neighborhoods on the sides. And maybe I'll even move my house a little bit. I don't know. I wanted to rebuild my house and make a bigger one. So that's another thing we might be doing today. But that's the plan for now. That's the plan. What's up, Lucelor? How you doing? Where is Jimothy? Jimothy. I'll be honest, my wife and some of her friends got me playing, got me jumping into Minecraft again. And she brought me a Jimothy donkey and put it in my house. Jimothy goes with me wherever I go. Hey, what's up, Sump? What's going on? First time watching live. Hope everyone's doing okay. What's going on? Welcome, welcome. Yeah, we started this Medieval Dynasty run, I think, last week, maybe the week before, when the new update came out. And it's been a hot minute since I've done some Medieval Dynasty regularly on the channel, so I wanted to do another run since it's been a while. It's the beginning of the season as well, and it looks like we have a Herald quest. So I'm gonna go pick up the Herald quest, assuming we don't have it. A Jimacube. Yeah, maybe I'll screenshot it and post it in Discord after stream. But I got a little Minecraft Jimothy donkey. I don't know what it is with Minecraft. Maybe I just played it too much, but I feel like usually what happens is I'll play, I'll get my basic resources, I'll build a house, maybe get a couple diamonds, and I just stop playing. I don't know, I just feel like there's not much more I can do after that I feel like I want to do. But I thought that was cute. So much has changed with that game since I last played too. I feel like I haven't played in like 10 years. But even then, like, I don't know. Who the heck? Oh, never mind. I was like, that's not as special, is it?
I love it when it's busy.
Tried doing only hunting run in medieval at 150k coins, but still don't have a house. Really? I guess you're making big money.
Whoa.
That's still kind of cool. Getting prepared for the next legendary animals update, I guess. All right, I came into town. I don't know why I walked all the way over here. Harold's over here. Sir, what is going on? Oh wait, did we do? There's no way. Do we have it? Oh, we have it. Oh yeah, we were making potions, potion seller. Who didn't get in? Alpheus, did you not get the code? I know Alpheus messaged me on Discord.
Remember, I'm not the one who sets prices. It's the market.
Okay, you're joining. Okay.
Hello. Wants to see my wares?
I just want to make sure. I have an extra pouch. I was gonna keep the bags.
See you soon.
I'll talk to Poznamir
Never disappoint.
and let's cook the fish.
Goodbye.
I like doing that while I'm here. Cooking some of the fish and then we'll come back. I see the farm shed got built, so I assume Bond did that. Then we'll just have to get some farmers. Because we kind of did like a test with the help of Adina too. We were working on some of the fields last stream, I think on Tuesday. And even with that many farmers, even with help, I don't think we were able to get all the fields done. We maybe got like half of them. You'll have to do a special run for today. Yeah, I can do a special run. That shouldn't be too hard.
Interest you in some of my wares? See you around.
I just want to get a little bit of coin.
Best goods in the realm. Goodbye.
Because I don't know how much taxes are going to be this season. It's 5,000 halfway through the season, so probably 10k. That'll be manageable.
Only the best products here.
And yeah, I'm gonna keep the bags. I need to throw those in storage for anybody that may need some new bags. Potion seller. Can I get some potions from you, potion seller? I forgot which ones I need exactly. We need healing 1, instant cure, and stamina.
How is life? Can I interest you in some of my
All right,
wares?
healing 1, instant cure, and stamina.
Any gossip from the Herald? Have a good day.
All right, so that puts us over on instant cure. So we just need healing 1 and stamina. We could buy those out of Klonitsa, and then I think we'd have enough. We might have to make a few of our own healing potions.
How can I interest you in some of my wares?
Yeah, you know what? I want to buy one thing from this guy, because I have a good feeling
I'd love to.
Have a nice
we might
day.
have a little bit more copper over tin. I feel like we farm copper way more normally. So I might just buy like a small bit of tin and then smelt it and make some tools. Overall, it'll still make us some money. Where's Jimothy? Donkey. Should have one of those buckaroo donkeys that launches anything on its back, surely. I mean, Jimothy does that to me plenty of times. Unfortunately.
Whoa.
Yeah, this is what we're gonna do. We're gonna swap some of this over to Jimothy, and I think we can fast travel. So I'll move over the tin.
How do you do?
Take me back, take me back. Hey, what's up, George? What's going on?
Vio.
Where can we bet how many times you'll fall off of Jimothy? I used to want to do like a bot counter for that, but it's a little extra work, honestly. you can't do like, I know that's one thing Twitch has that YouTube doesn't really have. They have like bits and stuff that you can farm essentially from doing like I don't know if they're bits exactly, the points. You got like the channel points. I don't think YouTube has channel points. I need that tin off of you, my man. We don't have copper right now. I guess I smelted it already, but maybe we already have copper bars. I knew it. I knew it. I had a feeling. I swore the last time I went mining, I was getting way more copper than bronze, so we can make a few bronze bars here because of it. Let's check and see what tools the village needs. And that's how I'll determine how many tools I'm going to sell versus give to the villagers. We have one hoe. All right, we need hoes. Oh, is that it? All right, we need everything. We need hoes, we need axes, we need a couple knives. We might not be able to sell tools, honestly. The villagers might just need most of them this year. Let's do like 4 bronze axes. Let's do like 4 hoes. Let's make, I need some sticks for some scythes and knives, and we are out of sticks. Sorry, I can grab some sticks from the areas around. This week's been a blast. Bellright's gotten several updates and haven't gotten a crash the last 2 days, and Bannerlord got a massive update as well. Bannerlord got an update? I need to look at that. I didn't see that. That's exciting. Now I've seen all the little hot fixes that have been going on with Bellwright, so I'm glad that's being addressed. I heard there were some issues initially. Hey, what's up, Descafina? What's going on? The Hneftafel in the tavern was added every spring in memory of some Polish celebration. There's wine on most tables too, and some dried figs under the bar. Oh, there's dried figs under the bar? I did not know that. All right, I'm about to go yoink that. Oh, that's cool though. I was wondering why all of that stuff was added, because I was like, I don't remember this being here last time I played. Was it added during the Easter celebration thing, maybe? Or maybe I just missed it prior. Also, what's up, Catherine? How you doing, Catherine? Oh yeah, the bags. So anybody in the server, I got 2 bags available. So I'm gonna throw some bags in storage. Anybody want those bags? They are ready to be taken whenever. And let me put some maybe warmer clothes on because it's gonna get cold soon. It's about to get cold. Who do we have in the village today? Currently we have Bon empty, and I don't know where Alpheus is. He said he was joining. Potion of healing 1. Creating character. Bro's stun locked in the character creation screen. All right, so he's in. He's just making his character then. Potion of stamina. We are in need of dandelions. I did buy some dandelions, but maybe that wasn't enough. Also, did I make the wrong healing potion? I think I did. I'm not too sure. Add a few weeks back, can't remember, I'm old. No worries, no worries. I don't remember when it was added either, so I completely missed it apparently. I'll make 3 knives and sell those. It's not gonna be a lot, but we got the extra bronze. A little bit of extra bronze here. I'm gonna go to Pajurka and probably just get the last couple of potions. Hey, what's up, Ida? What's going on? Happy midsummer to any Swedes in here. Nice.
Onward.
I know. I think I saw a post about that in Discord. I think Sophia posted something. Uh-oh. Wolf, please. Please, Wolf. Am I going the right way? I'm going the right way. You don't have to do this. All right, so just healing 1 and stamina and we'll be good. And Ruffy. Oh my God. Oh, snap. Please. Panic. What? Where did that guy come from? So much happened in like 3 seconds. Run for the hills, Jimothy. Oh God, there's pigs. And wizards. I'm lost, y'all. Pigs, don't do this. Pigs, please. Pigs. Pigs. We can talk about this. We can talk about this. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. I have no stamina to outrun these guys. I'm looping them. I'm giving them the loop-de-loops. It didn't work out. It didn't work out. Jimothy, why did you have to run into that tree and get me killed? I don't believe you, brother.
Let's go. Is that your blood you're covered?
Can we get some ankle stabilizers for my man Jimothy? He can't help but fall anytime. I'm about to have to make a road that leads to Klonitsa so I don't have that happen again. Could it get worse? Maybe. Just a little bit, just a little bit. Don't think many people know about the dried figs under the bar. I found them accidentally while robbing everywhere. Hey, that's cool though. I still think it's cool that there's a lot of things, or there's things that are always being added to the game that I still don't know about after all this time. That's right, Jimothy survived. They spared Jimothy, but they took me out. There's Alpheus, there he is. All right, let's find Pajurka and let's buy healing 1 and stamina.
Best goods in the
And your dandelions and your nightshades. So healing 1 and a stamina. And I think that's everything. Sell the knives just for some coin.
So long.
And now let me check and see if there are any like farmers around here.
Onward. Whoa.
I figure the more farmers we have, the faster we'll be able to unlock all of our farming tech. There's one farming guy here. No mystery.
How do you do?
We'll figure it out. We'll figure him out.
Move on.
Next season, or next day rather, I'll go to the other villages because I'm gonna do a special village run. I think for winter, I'll probably do some mining so we can get some more metals. Ooh, hold up, hold up. It's all empty, never mind. Never mind. I'm trying to think of which area would be the best area to place the road. We could do it following the water here, but I'm pretty sure we have wizards on one of these islands. So it might cut directly through their like little area. Or maybe not. This goes into the hunting lodge. Oh, Bond said he could put down another farm shed and house. That would be awesome, dude. And also I saw, yeah, Alpheus, nice. And I think an extra set of farmers in a farming shed will probably help a lot more with the fields, because we got a lot of fields. Collect from all the traps outside my house. Let's maybe cook some of that meat. Wrong meat. Was laughing so hard everyone taking you out. Jimothy took me out, and then I ran into like a wizard population and I saw the wolves, and then the boars had to finish me off. Ruin has come to our family. All right, once Alpheus gets over to the village, or I guess we could have him sleep in Piastovia. And we could sleep. Does that work for you, Alpheus? Can you sleep in Piastovia and then we'll continue the day? Better yet, I might ask you to also turn in the Herald quest, because I think we have everything for that now. It was some old man gaming. What's going on? How's everyone Saturday? We're chilling out here. We're chilling. I can't find the button. I saw you building something over there, so that's cool. I was thinking about where we might move some of these buildings. Like I said, I want this main road to be the main road, so I might spread this out a little bit and then move some of the production buildings onto this main road here. All right, let's all sleep, y'all.
Oh.
Let me grab a drink really quick too. There we are. I was gonna say hi to the baby, but it teleported into Leopolda's hands.
What do you do?
Hello, Leopolda. Pear juice?
Take care.
Thank you.
I don't want to be
I do like some pear juice. I'll probably just throw it in storage though for safekeeping. Maybe a villager wants to use it, or we can turn it into wine later. Are we rich enough to unlock some more decorations? Let's check. We're 200 points away from the bridge. We have all the wicker baskets. I'll unlock the clay vessels. All they cost one each. All right, that's gonna be a little expensive. I unlocked a few of the mixed containers. We have all the sacks. Fences, maybe? We can get some fences. Most of the fences we can't even afford. Yeah, cash out the Herald quest. That would be huge. I think I'll be able to make most of the money back next season. So I'll spend most money on a couple fences. Another Herald quest complete. Here, I'll throw like 1,200 coins in storage. I don't have a whole lot anymore. I unlocked a couple things. But if you want to unlock anything with that money, we're going to take some trips. Let me get some food. Let me get some water. Thought you said hair juice. Ew. Hair wine. Actually, let me see if there's anything worth selling in here. Plum wine, cherry wine, wheat beer. A handful of old flatbread. Maybe. I could probably sell some of this. Most of it's gonna go bad, I feel, so what's the harm?
I love doing the same thing every day.
All right, so we're gonna start from Klonitsa and then just do a big loop through Skauki, Ostoya,
Let's go.
and then I think by the time we're back, do we have any like brightness potions? Some night vision. It's not that dark, but I think it's dark enough that night vision would look kind of good in the day. Oh yeah, much brighter. I can see everything. Just got this game on PS5, newbie. Any tips to start? Trees can kill you, so don't let the tree fall on you. Definitely don't let that happen. If you play on the Oxbow, there's a lot of abandoned locations around the world. So if you find any like abandoned buildings, loot them. A few of them have basements, so keep an eye around the walls, the edges of the abandoned locations. This area up here, this square, is like a big bandit camp. So if you want to fight these guys, there's lots of really good loot up there, but it's going to be very challenging. It's still possible to do, but like really early on. There is a chest of stuff in the attic of the house that you spawn in. So if you climb up the wall, there's like a little attic that you can grab some stuff. It's got like some basic potions.
I've got it.
Unless you don't like doing it specifically, you can completely rob basically everybody on the Oxbow. Specifically the Castellan. If you go into his like big house and look in his chest, he'll have like some really good stuff. Just don't get caught. You'll lose a little bit of Dynasty rep if you get caught. But I mean, I guess overall it's not that big of a deal. Flatbread.
See you soon.
Millibor, would you like some flatbread?
Prices in the area. It was nice.
And then Cezabor, wherever that man is. I'll skip him and I'll go to the next village.
Honest work is the only purpose of life.
Hey, what's up, Logan? What's going on? Also, what's up, Rage? Stick to roads or you'll get taken out like Jay. Yeah, the roads are a little bit safer. Don't get lost running around out in the field.
Onward.
Unless, that's the thing though, there's some rewards for it. Sometimes you can find some abandoned loot or like bandit camps off the beaten path. It is just a little bit more dangerous. It's been a minute since I've done this run, so I might go off the beaten path a little bit. But let's take a little gander around the Oxbow and look for some specials. Oh, okay, speaking of, see, that's what I mean. You go off the beaten path, sometimes you can find some marauders, some bandits. Next spot would probably be up here. Actually, no, we need to check the abandoned hut over here because we could have a witch spawn in this. Negative, negative. Decorating my latest village with only robbed items. I think I've got almost everything not nailed down. No. There are some items that you don't lose a whole lot of Dynasty rep taking that I've noticed. Like if you take raw resources, especially like logs, you only lose maybe 1 Dynasty rep per log. So when I see logs on the ground, even if they're not mine, for the most part, I feel like it's worth stealing. I overshot. There's a little bear cave over here. A production villager can spawn on this road. It doesn't look like they did though. Next spot would be down on the coast. I'm not gonna check that pond to the east. Can we wreck more hedge seeds? I don't know if I have the money for hedge seeds, but if I do, I will. I might stop off in Astoya and grab the fish, cook it, sell it. Then I'll have some money. Does the special villagers refresh spawn every season? Yeah, so every season there's a chance for them to respawn in a spot that they weren't already in. And you could just have bad luck. There are times where none of them will spawn per season. We've definitely had a couple games where that's happened. Yeah, definitely if you want to play, or when you start playing, tweak the custom game settings and see what you prefer. My settings aren't definitely the official settings or like the best settings. These are just what I prefer specifically. What works best for me on like stream and stuff like that. Is this better than Bannerlord or what's it like? I wouldn't say this game or Bannerlord are really that similar. Bannerlord's a lot more like combat military focused. This game's a lot more like if you were focusing on one of the little villages specifically. So you can like build up your own village, you can invite villagers to it, you can have them work, they'll gather resources for you. Obviously you can hunt and there are like bits and pieces of combat, but you're not going to get anything nearly as large scale as Bannerlord. Yeah, the wolves can be crazy dangerous if you're not too careful. My seasons are set to 30 and when I'm ready I just sleep to the next season. Yeah, I always recommend if you're gonna play more than 3 days, you might as well just turn it up as much as you want, because at that point you can change over anytime after 3 days. Do I have more stuff to sell? I think I have some more flatbread.
Move on.
I forget her name. Bozina.
Only the best products here.
Take some flatbread. Oh, I do have money because of all the flatbread I sold. Never mind, I can get some hedge seeds. So even with like kind of old flatbread, I still got like 3K off of that. Pretty good. The next villager would be on the corner here. This one would be an extraction one. I would love an extractor or a farmer. Yeah, I wouldn't say this game's really anything like Bannerlord at all. Aside from it being like medieval and third person, first or third person, that's about it. Love doing some challenges in game. The hardest one I did was no woodshed challenge. Oh, hell nah. Oh, hell nah. That sounds like pain. I think of the challenges I've done, my favorite one has been the no buying and selling challenge, which basically just means you can't buy or sell anything from the vendors, or no buying from the vendors until you get a market stall, and then you can't sell because tax reasons. I think it made for fun when it came to like exploring and looking for the food seeds that we were missing, whether it be cabbage seeds or trees, plums, those types of things. Or like a special villager only run. That one was, we didn't really finish it, but those can also be fun. All right, both caged ladies are not here. The extractor was not here. We can check the waterfall for the next villager. I think he'd be on this road. And then we'll head up towards Piestovia. It'd be better to check the bandit camp sooner rather than later, because we don't want to be fighting for that like late at night.
Here.
That could be like a decent exception to the rule, like the traveling traders, you could buy and sell with them, but only those guys. Because then, yeah, you could buy things like the beetroot seeds, stuff like that. Can you change the name of your villagers and animals? You can change the name of your animals, but not the villagers. I would love the idea of having like villager nicknames. There are some names I would love to name my villagers, but aren't like names in the game. All right, nobody at the crossroads. I'm gonna check Ostoya, run up the road, and if nobody spawned on the road up there, then I think it's a dub this season. Night vision potion, nice. Game has more than I thought. Okay, that's a good tip, because I didn't do this until maybe about, I'll be honest, like 100 hours in the game. There are a lot of potions that are really, really helpful or really OP. So you have strength potions that will make you deal more damage. You have stamina potions that will give you more stamina. Obviously, you have your basic healing potions. But I feel like the most fun potions are like the potion of night vision. So when it's dark or like really stormy, you can brighten up the world. Or potion of camouflage. That one makes it so wild animals basically don't detect you until you're essentially like pushing them, or like 1 meter of proximity. So it makes hunting a lot easier, especially if you have trouble hunting like the deer.
Let's go. Halt.
Sir? He doesn't want to talk. Because he built north, I guess he won't get the children of the wheat spawn. There's a couple villagers we might not get, or a couple, I guess, encounters or villagers that might not spawn. Like, I think our resource storage might be too close to the beach cave
Here.
or the beach spawn. I guess we could move it a little bit. All right, one more villager. Let me check for one more. All right, so I'm gonna go pick up hedge seeds. Do we need to get any more villagers too? Should I hire a couple farmers? I've reloaded the game before just because I didn't like the name of someone's baby that was born. There is a little trick you can do, which, I mean, I don't feel like it's worth doing most of the time unless you have like specific timely reasons to do it. But if you save right before the season change and then you change the season, that season change is what determines which villagers will spawn or what camps will spawn. So if you save before and then you look around and you don't find the villagers that you want, you could like reload the save before, change season again, and then anything that happens between that new season will be new. Poisoning your arrows makes them do a lot more damage too, or makes them sell for a lot more. Potions just definitely seem like one of those things you could skip and not really worry about, but they are really useful. Yeah, just a random encounter. Anything that we build on. Oh! Dude. Jimothy, fix your ankles. That's 2 falls today. And one already got me killed.
Giddy up.
That's not much of a tip, that's more of a warning. Be careful when sprinting on your mounts and running over rocks or hitting trees, because you might trip. You might trip into a bear and then get eaten. I've had that happen. I've definitely had that happen. Ooh. Pile of leaves. Sticks, no wine. Yeah, I think Bon got them a home. Fishermen and farmers, though. All right, so I'm gonna look for some survival villagers and some fishing villagers before I leave Ostoya. Greetings,
Rail mark belong to the bonfires like moss.
Vito, Slava, Ermina, Siegfrieda, Nialuba. Here we go.
Can I help you?
All right, Nialuba can farm.
How's it?
Siegfrieda, she can
I have nothing to keep myself warm.
fish.
Here.
I'm gonna hit up the fishing villager, grab all the fish, and then I'm gonna head over to Piastovia, cook it. Maybe I should, yeah, I think I can cook it. Because I gotta buy hedge seeds over there anyway, so they're gonna have some money. Hello, sir.
Oh,
See is here.
price is so low you don't need
Take
to
your
haggle.
pike, take your perch.
Take her.
And now we can go to Piastovia. What time is it? 5:30. I'm gonna fast travel, I think. take ye old wagoning. Throw these on.
Hello.
The donkey. He is Stovia, sir. This has been informative. Thanks for all the info. Time to get my feet wet and build a dynasty. Hell yeah, dude. I hope you have some fun, man. Bandit camp. Oh, up there. I might be able to get over there in time. I don't know. Can't finish this house. There's a building piece missing? What?
It's not a matter of good or bad.
Wait, what?
Help, whatever you need, I've got it. See you around.
Yeah, I'll come look at it when I get back, or if someone else beats me back, I'll definitely go look over there.
Want to see my wares?
All right, sell the fish.
See you around.
Let's cook the rest of the fish, and then we can buy the hedge seeds and continue from there.
If it breathes, it lives.
Focus shows stats. Wasted so much time constantly asking to see if they say more than one skill. Oh no. Yeah, so inspect mode shows you their stats above their head if you get close to them. Also a good tip. I think I've just played so long, there's a lot of things I take for granted and don't think about that could be useful for people.
There's nothing like it.
And I definitely remember a time where I didn't know that.
Price is so low you don't need to
Take
haggle.
my fish domazir and give me your hedge seeds, and in return I'll trade you more fish. I'll also take more plants. I have 3,000 coins. I could sell this for 450.
So long.
All right. Yeah, I don't know if I'm gonna be able to make it over to that bandit camp. I'm gonna be honest.
Move on.
It's getting dark. Where's herbalist lady? I'll grab one more night vision.
Whatever you need, I got it. Have a good day.
Giddy up.
What were the jobs on the board? Hammers, buckets, pigeons, and mushrooms. Not really worth it. All right, I'm gonna come back to the village. I got a couple seeds and a little bit of money, not a lot, but playing repo alone with no sound because I have the stream open, that's scary. Oh, dude, that game with no sound? I don't know how that's possible. Nah, repo can definitely be scary a bit. Repo's fun though. I put in the seeds in storage. So hedge seeds and some other flower seeds. I'm gonna go check if I stop getting stuck here. Check and see if I can finish this house. That's weird. I saw it. Though I did see those screenshots of like the walls breaking, so I wonder if like the wall got pushed somewhere else. Yeah, so we definitely need to get some more farmers. Some more farmers would help a lot more getting this stuff done.
Move on.
Before the season ends, though, I guess, I do want to, like I said, I kind of wanted to extend this road a bit. Maybe not extend, but widen. So this will be like a 2x1 in terms of like the main road, going all the way from one side down to the other part of the road. And I might need to redo some of these roads, but for now I'm not being super picky. Maybe a little sloppy. I can fix this right here though. That'll look a lot better. And then here too. So this is gonna be like the main street of the village. And then all the like our main production buildings will be on here. I don't have an area decided for a tavern yet. I don't think we're gonna be getting the tavern anytime soon, but I haven't really thought of a spot. Giving me the idea of only an herbalist run. The hammer only challenge was interesting because you couldn't use any tools except the hammer. So all you could do was build and then have villagers gather resources that didn't require tools. I feel like you had to think outside of the box a little bit for that one. I wish it was possible to do like a no tool run, but you're not gonna get that far. Wall's still missing, but the house is done. Well, as long as the house is done, but yeah, that's a little weird. Tavern in the circle. In the circle? Oh, like in between here, like where Azot's house is? Like behind the little water? I could move his house over. Oh yeah, the meat. We don't want the meat to go bad. Look at the map. All right, map, circle. Oh, there's a circle right here. Ooh. Yeah, this could be a good space for it. Was this the plan? Because this, yeah, this could totally work. Nah, this could definitely be something for sure. All right, we should, are we all, what the heck? Where's that dude going? Are we ready to sleep, y'all? I think we can sleep here.
Hey, mister. Have a nice
Sorry. Apologies. Could work, was planning more of a theater, but tavern is a nice and center there. I mean, I guess that's up to you. If you want to put the tavern there, we could do that. If you still want to do the theater, though, theater's also fine. A run with 4 friends, but everyone can only choose one tool: hammer, shovel, axe, hoe, bag, scythe. After that, good luck. That could be interesting, actually. Maybe every stream you're only allowed to pick one tool. So you have to use that one tool and then everybody has to work with each other with that. And then yeah, at that point it'd make more sense where it's like, okay, you know, one villager's hunting, one villager's farming, one villager is doing all the mining and stuff like that. That definitely sounds doable, I think. Especially with like a multiplayer run, I think that would be a lot more manageable. Now, I did forget to put some of my tools and swords that I made. So like, I have an extra bag, some hose, stuff like that. Do we have any damage potions? Or not damage potions, like plum wine? I'm gonna take a plum wine and I'm gonna go mining today. Do we have any flour? Actually, we have a fair amount of flour. Let me, since it's a new season, let me go sell some bread. Flatbread Mafia gotta give some flatbread out to the surrounding villages. And then we'll do some mining. Or a challenge where every season you choose a tool and then you can only work with that one. That one would be a lot easier, especially with if you were doing it single player. But that would definitely still work. Also, we got Woodshed 2. Huge. Massive even. We already have 2 woodsheds, so we can just upgrade them, get some more woodworkers in there. No mount challenge. That would be rough. And the market stall, yes. We're getting everything now. I'm gonna throw the flatbread on Jimothy for now. Let me make some more water.
Did you just forget to assign me a job, or is this an implication?
Need to start streaming, doing some of these ideas. Just takes a bit of, I guess, trial and error for streaming. Could let a spinner choose what you use every season. Now that would also be a good idea too. I used to want to, at least there was this idea I wanted to do a while back that I never really got going. I wanted to do like a hardcore events challenge. So essentially, you know how you have like the random events each season? I wanted to have like a hardcore events challenge where I'd make, I don't know, 50, maybe 20 to 50 of my own unique events. And then once a year or twice a year, we'd spin the wheel, or maybe like every time you die or somebody dies, you spin the wheel and then the events are like a lot more brutal. I was gonna make like a little template of the medieval Dynasty events and like put my own pictures and text in it. And then it would be like, you know, all your food goes bad. Like it would just be a lot worse in terms of events. Like maybe a villager leaves, like you got to remove one of your best villagers or something like that. It'd be a lot more brutal. Maybe your armor breaks, so you got to get rid of your armor or something like that. You're not allowed to sell for a season. And then it'd be completely custom, so you could basically determine, you know, what you'd want to do or what you wouldn't want to do. Then you just like, yeah, spin a wheel. Whichever number you would get, that would be the event that you take, and then you got to deal with it. I feel like making the template wouldn't be too hard. It would just be coming up with all the unique ideas and then adding the pictures and stuff. Look, fighting off the wolves to whoever gets the bag. Oh yeah, I forgot. I did put a bag. I put a large backpack in storage. So if there's anybody that needs one, I don't know if anybody took it yet.
Goods in the realm.
I would definitely go check just in case.
Can I interest you in some of my wares?
Yes, you could pause me. I need your fish. And you can have my flatbread.
Goodbye.
We'll cook this and sell it back. And I think we'll have a little bit of money for some decorations after this. Yeah, see the tool thing, I don't know how that would work if it went along with the villagers too. If the villagers could just use whatever tool, then I guess it wouldn't be that big of a deal. But with the hammer only challenge I was doing,
I've got it.
the limit also applied to the villagers.
Oh, whatever you need, I got it.
So yeah, in that regard, farming would be almost impossible. With the hammer only challenge, I don't even think I could do farms. The only reason I was able to even unlock animals for the hammer only challenge was because
Products here.
you get some farming tech every time your hunters gather feathers, and feathers don't take resources to gather.
See you around. Huh. My wares never disappoint.
All right, I think all of my fish is sold. Winter caps in storage, nice. There's no challenge for this run, so there's no like selling restrictions here. All right, how much coin we got? 7,000. Tax wise, we're looking at 7,000 right now. So yeah, it's gonna be like 10K. I'm gonna increase villager production by 5%, so they'll gather more. Now I'm gonna do it twice, so 10% more resources gathered by villagers. And I guess we'll go mining now. Bandits raid your village and you lose X number of villagers money each item, and they can do like an RNG dice roll. Yeah, exactly. Or like it'd be like a ransom, so it's like if you want to get X villager, you just gotta like basically give X amount of money. Oh, what's up, Alpheus? I see you, brother. I'm just coming out here to do some mining. I'm gonna put my light clothes away because these are kind of weighing me down. And winter cap, I'm gonna take that, and I'll take the winter bracers. All right, we're not a lot more warmer for the season, so we shouldn't get too cold. Let's get that pick. Probably put it on 3. Drink this plum wine. And let's go to town. 2 hits. Let me make some torches. But yeah, with a bronze pick and plum wine, 2 hits clears the deposits. Kind of massive. Look at all the stone on the ground. I'm gonna add to it. More stone. I don't know how they would do it, but I feel like salt needs a buff. What could they do to make salt more valuable? Because I feel like every single run I ignore it. Until like I need it for a quest or something like that. No flatbread challenge. Well, that's just not fun. Hear them sometimes say something about why bread is so expensive, so I thought maybe it's different with flatbread. I mainly like to make flatbread mostly because it's not really it can make money, but the main reason I like to make it is because flatbread's really easy and it gives you a lot of tech points per flatbread piece. So you can make flatbread in bulk and then get a lot of production tech out of it. So if you really want to try and like unlock the tavern or get some of those late game production buildings, I always recommend making flatbread. Flatbread with onions will give you a little bit more tech, but I think it's only like 0.1 more tech point. Which, since we have the 50% less tech this run, I don't think it's going to be doing much for us, personally. Are there special villagers in the valley? If you do your wife quest, you can get special villagers, but it's limited, so you can only get like the 6. Whereas in the Oxbow, the same ones you can get will respawn with different names. So you can get as many. You can get like an infinite amount. Ingredients for candles. Yeah, maybe they just need to make more recipes that use the ingredient. Also, what's up, Dixon? Just got this game the other day, having a blast with it. Nice. I'm glad you're liking Medieval Dynasty. This game is pretty chill and relaxing. One of these days we'll have to grab all the stone. I don't think we need it, but it's literally everywhere. Look at stone for days. Or we get like a wicker basket and we just shove all the stone in there and then carry it. That would probably save us the most time. Runs and hides. No flatbread from the flatbread mafia. That's our thing. That's our shtick. We'll have to make money off of something else. The Flax Syndicate. We could do that. We could do that. Yeah, we're making good time in this cave, I think. Potion still got more than half of the time. And I think this area is almost cleared. Yeah, this is salt. Some tin. And I think that's all in the cave here. My character's literally dying. And one whole torch. All right, huge. We could technically do a second cave. Let's see what our hall's looking like. We have 109 copper and a 73 tin. Honestly, that should be plenty. We can make a lot of arrows, or not arrows. I mean, I guess we could make arrows, but we can make a lot of bronze tools or weapons with that much iron. Bronze. We're not at iron yet. Ellie. I'm in the pike mafia. I make a lot of fishing huts and they only fish pike. That turns into fish meat, and that's your income source. Now pike, especially when you get like high level fishers and stuff, pike is really good. I think my favorite things to always make money have been like poison bolts, pike, flatbread, things that you can get in bulk really easily. Uh-oh. We need like a nether bridge that leads over to the cave. I know we have that bridge there, but it would be more convenient if we had one like right here. We can't make bridges yet though, so that's on the back burner. We'll do that later. Hey, what's up, Adina? I think we're full right now, but if you can wait till next season, we could probably get you in after that. After next season, we'll have done 2. Autocorrect. Did we think of a name? We have not thought of a name. I have not thought of a village name yet. We might save that. We might save the vote for tomorrow. The Sunday stream vote. If you create your challenge with Notion, you can add a roll dice and track checkoff challenge. Notion. I don't know if I've heard of that before. I'm gonna pull it up though, so I can look at it later. Productivity note-taking application. I think this is it. But I only made 36 bars? I thought I had a lot more than that. I guess I was low on the tin, that's why. Else I would have had like 50. Well, I don't think we need any tools in the village right now. So I think most of this I'll probably just sell. I'll make 20 knives. I'll leave the rest of the bronze for anybody that wants to make anything else. Flatovia. Maple Coast, Maple Island. Yeah, let's keep thinking of some names, and we'll do a vote tomorrow. We'll decide. Because we might, assuming we get a herald sometime next year, I think we could uh-oh. This is a bad place to stop. Assuming we get a herald, we can pay the 10K and then unlock the crest, and then we can have like village colors and stuff like that, so we can do all the customizations at once. Wrote a comment about the name of the village. Sorry, I might have missed your message. Sorry. What's maple in Polish? Good question. I don't know. Wait, did somebody take the storage? Didn't we used to have a storage outside this cave? It's gone. Aliens? All right, well, I'll just grab some tin. A little bit more tin than copper this time around. Haston? We might be able to incorporate that. Last year, I said I moved it to your hamlet to make the camp spawn possible. Oh, okay, okay. No, that's fair. I feel like it'd be nice to see if we could get some villagers or get one of the special farming villagers spawning over here. Oh, you know what? I didn't even check this abandoned location last season. Which would be really nice, to be honest. Either for the fishing hut or the herbalist.
Yeah.
Maple push clon. Wait, what does klonitsa mean? They've already stolen our name idea. We're gonna have to take it from them. I got a little bit more metal. Just a little bit. Coin wise, we're at 7K. Let's see if there's anything else we can unlock in terms of like decorations. We have the main fences. We're missing palisades. I can see somebody wanting the plank fence, so I'll unlock the plank fence. Ornates we can't get yet. Stone fence, I'm kind of surprised we can't unlock that yet. Gates. I'm gonna unlock 2 gates. Couple stools. We have 1 table. I'll unlock another table. Holy, that's expensive for the plank bundles. Yeah, with all the new decorations, you'd need a whole lot more money now, which at least has like a little money sink there. Because I feel like a lot of times you... Oh, this is cute. Little kitchen area for the village. Oh, and the resource or the wood storage just got upgraded. I know you decorated this up, but we might want to move them eventually into like its own area. It's fine for now, but I don't know. We'll see. Like I said, I wanted to move a lot of the... Like this, I don't want this to stay here. This was just for pure convenience. This guy, I think the workshop might be able to stay over here. The extract, okay, this is what I want. Excavation hut should be somewhere else. That makes a little bit more sense. I don't think there's a lot of places with rocks over here. But the cave is on the coast here, so I feel like, okay, that's what we could do. Whenever we get that bridge down, I think the excavation shed could go by the bridge. Lawn Stovia. Because I think I want to move the workshop. And this will be on the corner instead. Initially added across the street. I'm thinking like right here. All right, we could probably sleep now. Are we all near beds?
We all had green diamonds above our heads.
I think next season, or not next season, next day, I'll probably upgrade my house. I'll make the bigger one. Call it the goat because you have people running out to buy and play the game. The goat Stovia. Down a whole rabbit hole of the meanings of clonets and clonitsa. I don't know a crazy amount about Polish, but I feel like I've learned quite a bit more than I probably would have if it weren't for this game. I wouldn't call myself an expert by any means, though. I still be out here mispronouncing the names. So yeah, we have some space over here. So this could be two different things. Maybe this will be the herbalist area then. So like herbalist would be right here. And then this section will be all for like herbalist stuff. Sewing hut should be on the main road, I think. Maybe on this side instead. I'm gonna move this house, I think. I don't think that was a person's house. I hope it wasn't. I want to get rid of these wicker baskets. Let me collect from these traps and then get rid of them. And then we're going to rebuild our house. All right, empty. I'm not going to break it down. I'm just going to move it. Like I said, I think this area is going to be a neighborhood in the future. Whose child? Oh, it's Blanca. You're grown. She's out of the crib, y'all. No, that's cool. So I'm thinking I do have this berry bush, like these berry bushes here. So maybe I put the house like this. All of this could be changed in the future, so we'll see. Okay, here's my berry bushes. I was wondering where they were. I'm gonna put them up against the fence for now. Stone needed. Really? We out of stone? All right, I'm gonna go get a stone haul in because I know we have a lot of stone. We just haven't been bringing it in. Klon is that popular tree, and that majestic tree is Kaston. Okay. Planeta describes something that is sloped, inclined, or hilly. I guess it's kind of hilly in Planeta. All right, surely we have stone on the floor. All right, 12, 50. We're gonna need a lot is the problem. I believe 100 should be enough for the singular house though. I wonder if we're gathering. I need to go check the excavation shed, see how we're doing on like limestone. Because I think sooner rather than later, we're probably gonna need to start insulating houses and then changing the roofs over. I'm a little encumbered, so I gotta use Jimothy to help me here.
I could really do with a drink.
I don't have. I can't move without Jimothy. There we go. Okay, now we can move. That's a little encumbrance trick you can learn. Your donkey can hold more than you, so if you just jump back on your donkey. I'm gonna change my roof to thatch. Oh, you know what I wanted to do? I also wanted to do this. I did have a plan here. I wanted to change this wall to a window. I need to go get a drink, apparently. I might have wasted a little bit of stone there. I wanted to flip the house and have the door be on the other side, so this will be the door. And then these will be the windows. I think we still have enough though. Just barely. two stone to spare. All right, there's our house. At least the start of it. Let me move the fam back in. Gotta move the fam in. And now we do have an open house. Are there any villagers we are in need of right now that we could probably go and hire? We still need more farmers. I haven't looked at jobs for a while. We could use at least another woodshed worker, maybe 2. 2 farmers. We don't have anybody taking care of the geese or the hens, so I guess we should probably get an animal worker too. And then production-wise, we only have somebody in sewing hut. So animal, 3 animals, 2 extractors, and then we have room for 1 guy, 2 guys, 3 guys. We have we have basically room for anybody. So I'm gonna look for like 3 farmers, 2 extractors. Maybe I'll do a special villager run, but it might be a little late in the day to do that. I'm a little hungry. Let's get some food. Take a bath. I also made those knives. I haven't sold them, so I guess I gotta go into town and sell them. I don't know, maybe we should have a couple houses on the main road. Or we could just pair houses with buildings. So like this house, I guess Azot's house could be like the sewing hut house or something like that. Or the smithy house. Is this planted? No, this was already here when we put it here. We'll think about it. We'll think about it. We're gonna be doing tweaks probably in the entirety of building this village.
Let's go.
And I'm sure it'll come out fine regardless. All right, let's go to Piastovia real quick. We on the hunt for some more villagers. Podklanya means beneath the maples. Oh, that's a kind of nice name. We're about to finish year 4, it looks like. So yeah, in the 5th year. Okay, let's not fall again. End of the 5th year, that'll be when we determine the name. Maybe I'll put in my 2 cents, come up with some ideas tomorrow as well. And then we'll do a vote like we always do. We'll let the mafia vote.
Let's go.
I'm pretty sure we cooked the fish already, so we don't need to cook the fish.
Can I interest you in some of my
Also, y'all might be out of money, so I don't know if I can really sell to you guys. Maybe Domazir. Domazir should have some money. Nope.
Price is so low you don't need to haggle. Goodbye.
Yeah.
I guess I cleaned all. Did I clean all the vendors out? All
Only the best. Have a good day. Best I can do is
right, maybe I cleaned all the vendors out.
for 2 months.
Markuslav, you too?
Price is so low,
Nope,
you
Markuslav's got
don't need
money.
to haggle.
You can take half the knives. Cleaned a couple, or deforested our background, got our backyard. We got 200 logs now. Logs for days. Logs for days. Always need some more logs.
Can I interest you in some of my wares?
Actually, yes. Actually, no. You can have some of my wares. I don't want your wares. I saw Cassia has her quest, so maybe I'll go talk to her again. What's up, Cassia? Thank you again for your help. I didn't introduce myself last time. My name is Cassia. You're welcome and congratulations. Is it really that obvious? A little bit. The elements have mercy on me. I was anxious before my first one as well. Trust me, you'll do fine. What do babies eat? Where do they sleep? When can you be done with them? Milk crib never. Wait, in my family it was always the father's job to build a crib with his own hands. The baby won't have a father, but I still want to follow the tradition. I just need some materials. I haven't completed this quest completely through before, so I wanted to do it. Plank straws and fabric. I'm probably just gonna buy that. All the vendors have no money anyways. I can give them some money back.
Whatever you need, I've got it.
All right, 6 planks. That was only 14. 10 straw, 3 linen.
How? My wares never disappoint.
3 linen. 10 straw.
Have a nice day.
Call it a day. Oh, my mic. Hello? Sorry guys, I'm actually secretly a Claude bot in disguise. Hey, what's up, Rye Bread? What's going on?
It's
How you doing?
pretty easy.
Alright, we got her little crib. Polish word for mafia is exactly the same mafia. I knew it. I'm sorry, guys. The jig is up. Thought it was my ears that broke. Now I don't know if it's, I don't think it's my audio interface. I think it's my mic. Because I got a new audio interface and it still happens. But if I unplug the back and plug it back in, it fixes itself. So sometimes it'll just start getting all staticky. All right, we needed farmers. Bertold, you're a farmer. We also needed animal. I think it was all animal and then extractors. So that is our one farmer guy. How are we doing on coin? 6,000. Next season we'll be able to get the money, no problem. I think so. Let me think. Let me think. I guess I could go. I'll walk. We don't have the animals either. What animals are we? We're missing chickens. Chickens and geese, I'm assuming. I'm gonna swing by some of the special villager locations so we can do kind of like a half run. Keep falling asleep during stream. The warm weather's causing it. Yeah, it has been pretty warm lately. It's been good in the garden though. Like I feel like this last week I probably harvested over like 20 jalapenos. We had some jalapeno poppers yesterday. So good. Also, we're finally getting some ripe tomatoes, so we might be able to make like salsa or spaghetti sauce soon. Kind of exciting. Yeah, it happens from time to time. Usually I'll like unplug it and plug it back in right before I start streaming. That'll usually save it from happening. I don't think I did that. Ow. Jimothy. That's 3 times today, Jimothy. That's 3 times. That one was my fault, I'll admit. He didn't trip on nothing. I just jumped off a cliff. All right, no bag camp. Flatbread Mafia in Old Norse. I don't know. How do you pronounce that? It's like the flatbread enforcers or the flatbread toughs. Like I said, we could pull it. We could pull it. Just got to get some ideas in. My garden is flourishing. They love this weather. The amount of strawberries we've gotten. Yeah, we've gotten a fair amount of strawberries too. We only have like 1 little plant, but it's surprisingly pushing them out.
My wares never disappoint.
Take this scrambled eggs and mushroom.
Yeah.
I don't need it. I don't even know where I got it.
Let's go.
Maybe Cassia. All right, we need another extractor or another farmer or both.
Hello.
Both it is.
How is life treating you?
Vito Slava, I'm gonna kick you.
Oh, it's you again.
I wouldn't mind if the king resigned from the throne.
Sorry, Vito. It is what it is, though. Now, chickens are in Skowkie, so I guess I'll take a trip over to Skowkie. Let me double check. Animals. Yeah, we only have pigs and donkeys, so we need both the chickens and the geese. I'll start with chickens for now. Maybe we'll get geese next season.
Let's go.
Chickens. I'm waiting on you, Bon. Flat broth bothlar. I'm probably botching that. Heat wave is about to be here this week. Just got peas and herbs planted in pots, so it's gonna be lots of watering cantrips. Yeah, I definitely had to water a lot more because of the heat. Also, apparently Virginia's in a drought right now. I called it, y'all. I called it. I kept saying it's not raining. It's not raining. It's my fault. Wherever I go, the drought follows. All right, we got some chickens. Couple of chickens right there. What else do we need? I got 1 extractor and 2 farmers. So maybe 1 more of each. All right, we got 2 farmers. Let's take Roberta.
How can I help you?
All right, that should be the last one. I'll do a quick special villager look in the area, at least the ones that are nearby, and then we'll probably sleep. I'm at 5,000 coin, so I gotta make 5K next season. Shouldn't be too hard. I could probably just make some knives or some flatbread. Probably flatbread. I'm freezing. Probably because I'm wearing shorts in the winter. Sister-in-law is growing strawberries. She has those mini alpine ones too, the teeny tiny ones. I don't know what specific type we have. They just seem like the generic normal ones.
I should better warm myself up.
They're super sweet though, like off the plant, straight off the plant. A lot sweeter than I feel like you find at the stores. Does Virginia in a drought still feel more moisture than California? Yeah, it's still humid. There's still mosquitoes everywhere, it feels like. Oh, there is a villager here. Can I get him in time? Do I have bolts? I don't have a night vision.
There's a real nip in the air.
And I'm chilly. I'm taking damage from the cold. Come on down, y'all. Come on down.
I'll cut your face. I will make you dead and done.
Give me your fruit tart. Nope. Transfer all. Transfer all. Nope. Don't transfer all. Eat that food. No way. I was mid combo. I was mid combo. That's toxic. All right, well, rip that villager. I'm going to bed. I'm sleeping. I'm sleeping. It's right. She's like the, what's it called? She's the jack of all trades. I think we have one of her already. It definitely feels less humid than it usually is because it has been raining so much, but I feel like there's still like we still live around a lot of water. Yeah, bro, no scoped me. I had a good 80 HP. Pulled up. I had no armor though. I think that was the main problem, since I wasn't wearing any armor aside from my lame bronze helmet. The head wolf. Villagers are telling tales of a mysterious man with the head of a wolf. They got many theories about it, one more absurd from the other. Your people are curious about your opinion. I am the legendary wolf. Point out the prankster suggests it's not a man but a hybrid. It's me, guys. I was the wolf man all along. Ooh. It's very bright and green this season. Was going to your rescue. It's okay. I was out a little too late. If I went earlier, I would have been more inclined to go back. It's tax season though, so we gotta pay the taxes, 10K. So I'm gonna make some food and I'm gonna go sell 10 flatbread. That's not a lot. Let's make some buckets. We'll make some buckets, we'll fill them up, make some food, go on a little selling trip, and then pay taxes. No Herald this season though, no Herald. You guys got white ones, but it's very difficult to tell when they are ripe. That's kind of cool, actually. Now, I haven't tried growing anything like super unique or special, I feel. I guess the most unique things are the jalapeno varieties, but that's about it. They all taste like jalapenos to me. I do like the Anaheim ones though, compared to the last one we got, which I wish I remembered the name of it. They seem to grow a lot bigger. Flatbread. Sorry, I got turned around. All right, with this, we can make 240 bread, and then we could sell that for quite a bit. And I want to see what's going on with the production issues. We got some problems around here. Fishing hut is missing fishing spears. All right, I'll make some fishing spears. Is that it? Maybe that's it. I mean, that's an easy one. Fishing spears. Oh, we don't have any stone. All right, somebody's got to go in the mine and grab some of that extra stone that's just been lying on the ground. And maybe it'll be me, considering I'm the one mining. I'll be in the area. But for now, the villagers have... I'm going to sell those knives, but they have spears that they can use. I got a bronze axe from the fight. Probably not going to keep it though. I want to put the food on Jimothy because I'm encumbered and I need to give the villagers some water. Trying to grow some banana peppers this year. Excited about that, but our growing season is so short and my plants are all still tiny. I don't think I've ever grown banana peppers before. I think when I'm back in California, our growing season will be a lot more prolonged, especially now that I'll be getting into it. Check Jimothy backpack. Ooh, coin. You don't need this? I appreciate it. No, that's the tax money right there. That means we could probably get some more tech things. We could spend some money on getting, yeah, more tech, more recipes. We are a little in need. Can always make some more. Appreciate it, man. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Some animals need some animal feed. Fishing hut, did we... Okay, so now they're just missing the fish, which that's not that big of a deal. That'll just take some time. Farm sheds are full. And then, yeah, hen house is good. They just need some animal feed. Maybe I'll pick up a few. All right, back to town. We're gonna go sell this, sell all this stuff, and all right, Bond's got feed. Never mind. We're good on feed. I'm gonna go sell this and pay for the taxes. And then I think I'm actually gonna do I'll do a special run this season. Do the farmers need anything, or are the farmers good? I see one little problem. Sorry, I don't know if I said it, but what's up, nerd? Hope you're doing well, man. Oh yeah, it is a new season, so if there were some people that wanted to get in, I don't know if Adina's still around or Termite. I think it's time to swap some new people in if they're available. If you guys are in the chat, just let me know. What's up, Kimberly? What's going on? Lurking while cooking? What you ask? Yes, indeed. Flatbread. Let's go. Let's go. I hope you're doing well, Kimberly.
Only the best products here. Goodbye.
Speaking of flatbread, I'm selling some right now. I just made a bunch.
Whatever you need.
Sell some to Pozdemir and Markuslav.
I interest you in some of my wares? Have a nice day.
Hello there. Price is so low you don't need to have.
Can make space if they want to hop in.
Good luck.
This bloodstain looks a bit
I'm here, but can let
suspicious.
my place to someone who didn't play as much. I played 100% of the last 3 streams.
Want to see my wares?
I guess it's up to you guys. And at that point, I know Adina hasn't been around, so if she's around, we could definitely get her in. But if
Price is
we want to
so
get some
low, you
time in
don't
for
need to
Termite, if not, we can always,
have- Good luck.
we'll get you in tomorrow for sure. But yeah, it's been 2 seasons, so this would be the good time to switch some people out if it's possible. Where is Emislava?
I've been a vendor since before you
I have
could
more to
walk
sell
me
you.
safe.
I tried to cook the fish before I even had the
Hello
fish.
there. Whatever you need.
So let me
I've got it.
buy
Now, no
the
one
fish.
can count on me that my clothes aren't warm enough.
I wonder if I'll be
See you soon.
as much as you and I'll be your age.
Ready spaghetti, my lord. Yeah, let's get a Dina in here. Let's get some new people in. Can't see what the issues are with the farmers. It's a multiplayer thing. Oh, really? They actually disappeared, so I'm not sure. Yeah, let me get you the code, Adina. And yeah, Billy, if you don't mind swapping out, I'll get Adina in here for a couple seasons. I appreciate you playing and helping us with the village, man. It might be a second till you can get in Adina, but I'll let you know when you're good. I'll leave the code in your in the Discord though for you. Have fun. Thanks, man. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you. Would like to put a call out for someone to make a compilation of Jay saying no, please.
Someone has been bothering our king.
Don't even need to be watching to know what's happening. Oh God.
Only the best products here.
That would be a lot of streams to go through, but I bet you there's definitely a lot of encounters like that.
Only today. One for the price of two.
All right, you should be able to get it now, Adina. The slot is open.
Only the best products here. See you soon.
Trade is in my nature. Good luck.
All right, Imislava's been cleaned. Ludmila
So,
cleaned.
maybe I
Unislava.
solo, you don't need to hack
All your money is mine. Barlim. Where's Barlim? I know you got money.
The realm. So long.
And then we can pay taxes. Take your money. Not kind, sir. And I got a skill point, 2 skill points. I'm gonna put them in. Strong as an oak and solid as a rock. If I had a couple of those points, I might not have died in that one enemy fight. Got some work in, cleared the forest, built some fences around the donkey, created the circle. Nice. No, I really appreciate it, dude. Wish you could grow watermelons. Sold 144 at my job. Made me want to grow them in game. Were they a thing in medieval times? Let's find out. In late medieval manuscripts, they contained images of watermelon. I know we've had the talk about it with like potatoes and stuff, but I guess not watermelon. Watermelons existed. They were the first domesticated in Africa thousands of years ago, brought to the Mediterranean and southern Europe by the Moors through ancient trade routes by the 13th century. So that is still I think this game takes place in the 11th century. I know there are some things that aren't exactly fitting with the period, but I'm sure they could put watermelons in if they wanted to. But I guess realistically, if we were trying to go completely accurate, then nah, they wouldn't be available in the current period of time that the game's in. All right, we're gonna do a little special run. Let's start from the crossroads. Let's start from the crossroads. Extractors would be nice. Oh, speak of the devil, look what we got here. The kid. Here, I need to back up. I don't want to get hit with a random stray arrow to the head. How'd that miss? Too high? Oh, they're coming. That's too bad. That's too bad. Animal feed. Thank you. Thank you. Take your coins. I'll take your iron spear. Snipe him. And I'm gonna see, I see one more. Okay. Lucky shot, lucky shot. Bro, just his brain turned off for a second. All right, child, you have been saved for the second time. It's gonna be a little bit of time until he's ready, but ultimately worth. Huge. All right, let's get you out of here. Adina's in. Nice, nice. Welcome, welcome. All right, we have another apprentice child. It's gonna be some time before he is ready, but the apprentice is in. I guess he doesn't need to be an extractor. He could be a hunter too. Both jobs work. Gotta go now. Sounds good, Descafina. Appreciate you hanging out with us today. Hope you have a good night. Tried to fix my studio. Let me go check the 2 cages in the middle of the map. I got my villager for the season, so I might be satisfied with that. I wonder how close we are to horse tech. Be a lot easier to run around finding these guys with the horse. Nope. All right, no caged ladies. In that case, I'm out of here. Maybe I'll help with the farmer, see if there's anything that needs farming going on. I know we need, okay, no, that's what we needed. We needed geese. We needed geese and another farmer for the geese. So let's go find some. You have a wife yet? Yeah, I am married in game, so I mean, I could check and see if there's any things I can give. I've been buying like the deck or the gifts for like spouses because they're a little expensive. But maybe Emi Slava will finally be selling one of those dolls to give to Blanca. Geese are scary. They can be, that's for sure. Adina's gonna help with farming. Sweet. Now that should help. We can see how much can get done now that we have the extra farm shed going too. Alpheus is in town. What's going on, man?
So long.
Geese. Hi, geese. I gotta wait for you guys to get the geese. It'd be cool if they found a way to allow multiple people in the management section at once. I didn't mean to steal that.
Then he took an arrow in the knee.
I didn't mean to steal it. I stole a log. Can I get in the management for a second, Goldie, so I can buy these geese? What the heck? What are these children doing? Thank you, thank you. Let me just get a couple. Get some of both. Get some male and female geese. And we're probably good on geese now. Has anyone bought the pike and the perch? I might have already. I think I did that at the start. All right, you're good now. Thank you, Adina.
Move on.
All right, how much coin we got? We got 5K. We could probably use some of it for some decorations. Are there any specific
Onward.
decorations we want that we're missing? Barrels. I'll unlock the barrels. Something pink. Yeah, I don't know about that one. Mixed containers. All right, we can get mixed containers. Containers, mixed containers. All right, we have all of the mixed containers we can unlock so far. I unlocked the open barrel. What's up, Adina? Wait. There it is.
Hello. Hello.
Maybe the privy? We don't have the privy yet. Training dummy. We should have all the plants. We don't have all the pots yet. Pots are gonna be expensive too. All right, maybe we do some cooking then. Maybe we do some cooking. We unlocked the market stall, right? Maybe we get a villager selling some food or something. I don't know where the market's gonna be. This could be one of those runs where we just have the markets on the main road and they're not necessarily next to each other. I mean, we could fit like a food stall right here. I gotta make some planks. Now that the trees are growing back, it's looking pretty nice in the village now. Oh, planks on the ground. That'll do, that'll do. That probably isn't enough. Any good lighting decorations? Oh yeah, we haven't really set up torches in the village. I can buy the firebolt cauldron and we have standing torch. But it looks like that's about it. All right, sweet. We got a market stall. I'm thinking... Oh, it froze me. The easiest things will be either selling flatbread or selling a tool. So I guess we'll have to decide on that. I think flatbread makes the most sense. It's easy. It's fast. It's next to the kitchen. I mean, the markets could have their own little space, but we could also just like spread them out on the main road. If we wanted to have like a specific part of the road that had all the markets, we could do that. So they're all a little bit more bunched up. Like, for example, you know what? This could be the market road. So like we put the markets in this area. I know I have the herbalist hut here. But I mean, we have like a little chill spot. This could just be like markets all in this area where the herbalist hut is. Either or, I think. All right, we should sleep though. It's dark. It's a little spooky. I can work on that, make that look a little pretty. Sounds good. I'll move the herbalist hut then. I'm not sure exactly where I want it to be, but I usually like it being away from the center.
It's time for a beverage.
No, it's time to sleep. It is not time for a beverage. All right, now it's time for a beverage. What's that? Hunter camp northeast? Northeast. Is there a camp over here? I put one on the other edge of the island. Or are you saying northeast from you? All the way up on the map? Oh, this? I think Termite was doing something up here. I don't remember. There is a house over in this corner. I don't remember who did that or who put that there. Let me move that store or the herbalist hut. Maybe somewhere. Maybe on the other side of the island. Kind of closer to the herbalist. Yeah, I thought it was Termite. I just didn't remember. Because we have the... Or where is it? The hunting lodge right there. Herbalist hut could be like right here, I'm thinking. Oh, this is cute. The little doggy shelter. I like this. The fence is added. Yo, it's coming together, y'all. It's coming together slowly but surely. So I'm thinking we do something with this, all this area here. So we could do like a spiral. No. That's at these points where I wish in multiplayer you could do like photo mode and fly up, because I feel like a lot of the times when I'm like working on a village, I'm using the photo mode, so it's kind of hard to do in multiplayer when I'm not able to look top down, because then I'll realize, oh, I could tweak something differently. I'll leave it to you though. I'll leave it to you. Maybe I'll tweak some of it later. I want to make some flatbread though, so we can start selling, and then maybe go find a diplomacy villager. Oh wait, is my wife back? Did someone put her into a job? Now that Blanca's all grown. Hey, what's up, Colby? What's going on, man? What's going on? We out here building a dynasty and cooking some flatbread. Went up there, it's cozy against the rock, or that rock. Up in the corner? I haven't done any like building up in that corner, to be honest. All right, shove this in storage, then we just gotta find a villager, and then they'll start selling food for us. We'll automate some coin in the village, so if anybody needs to like unlock some recipes or anything of that, they'll be able to do that here. Villager out of water because I turned it all on the flatbread. Let me fix that. Get y'all some buckets. Oh, hail Blanca. Yeah, where is Blanca? There she is. She's just a little baby. Where is Leopolda, by the way? Where did we put her? I can't really get into management and see. Volislava. That's not her. Okay, she's over there. Oh, maybe she's hunting? Maybe she's a hunter. You want to add some decorations? Bring some fish to my place, put them on the flat rocks. I haven't really gotten to, I guess, the decorating kick just yet. I'm still doing some management stuff, but I might do some here and there for sure. I do want to get that villager for selling food though. So like if we go up here, I still can't do it. All right, never mind. They really need to fix that. they should find a way. I guess it's not a fix, it's an implementation. They should add an implementation for that. I can't really call it a fix because it's not broken. That's how it's intended. Totally not pushy. I haven't really seen your little island over there anyway, so I might want to go look at that. Are we on coin? 500? None. That's okay. I think I spent most of the money on new recipes and stuff like that. And then we bought the fish already, so I can't buy fish in Piestovia. Sounds good, Kimberly. All right, we are back in town. I guess we don't need to be in town. We need to go to the newcomers. So let's actually go to the other side of town. There were no homeless dudes, so we ain't getting any homeless dudes. No, that would be the best.
I have a feeling that even
One diplomacy, one diplomacy, one diplomacy, 3 diplomacy. There you are. All right, we got our diplomacy villager. I'm gonna put her in Leonarda. Fishing Shack J. This is my old house. I'm gonna put her in there. And then we'll set her to
We'll work for food and water and some
food stall.
and a roof over my head, of course.
Open this guy up.
Am I too demanding?
See what we have cooking. Apples, pears, plums, cherries, eggs, and some flatbread. We'll probably want to burn through more flatbread, I'm thinking. I mean, we have plenty, so 60 a day. This will give us around 300 coins. I don't think we're using any of the fruit, so yeah, fruit selling works. At least until we get the tavern. I think that's all I needed from Piestovia, though. Check the notice board, maybe. Anything easy? 11 copper knives, 9 rabbits, 7 buckets. Maybe the buckets. Let me see if Unislava is selling buckets.
move on.
Whatever you need, I got it.
She has 5.
Have a good day.
Onward.
Nope. We can skip. We can skip. I haven't really been paying attention to our Dynasty rep, but to be fair, we haven't hit the limit on villagers once or like at all yet. So I don't think there's too much to worry about there.
How do you do?
What am I up to at the minute? Well, we started the new season, so we paid our taxes. We're getting our market stall set up
Onward.
because we're gonna have this area be like markets and stuff so we can make some money. We've been unlocking a lot of the decorations, so we spent a lot of money on that. It looks like people in the village are upgrading it. We've been moving some stuff around too, just so it feels a little bit more not so scattered. And I was gonna check out Empty's house over here. Oh, the bridge did work. Nice. Can we unlock the new bridge yet? We can, but I'm broke. We can, but I'm broke. Ooh, this is cool. You got a whole yard set up in here. Oh, these rocks. Okay, okay. So you're saying like put fish on these rocks? Uh-oh, food rotted. Maybe I should turn off stop dropped items from spoiling now. I don't think we're spoiling food this way anymore. So if you've been dropping items from spoiling now, it's time to buy compost bins or make compost bins. Now this looks nice though. You got this whole island to yourself. This is sick. I have 2 points for extraction I can spend. I'll take
I feel famished.
miner's trance and maybe woodcutter trance. I don't chop a lot of wood, but when I do, I'll probably want it on. I also found some bronze bracers, so that's like armor. If anybody wants it, I'll put it in storage. I also found another iron crossbow, iron spear, longbow. Just cleaning out my inventory right now. Oh, I forgot I had some knives I could have sold. Let me grab some food. I'm feeling quite hungry. Holy cabbage. That might be something we want to sell too. Realistically, I think we got a lot of cabbage. Let's cut back flatbread a teeny bit. Not a whole lot, just a little bit. And I'm gonna add cabbage. And we'll be selling like 15 cabbage a day. I don't think that'll be too much. Yeah, you can use that entire area, Dina. So if you want to do with whatever with that. How about bags? How are we doing on tools? I usually try to make sure we have all of our tools here. We have 2 axes. We have 1 knife left. I'm gonna give him those knives. All right, you got 8 knives. Picks, scythes. We need some hoes and some axes and some fishing spears. So let's see if we can make all of those. Think we should invest in a clothing stall as well. Set up a food one, an herb one, and a clothing one so far. Yeah, for sure. Yeah, we could definitely do clothes. I think with all the hunters we have in the village and all the farming, we're gonna have a lot of resources for clothing. I am low on bronze though, so I might have to do a little bit of mining before the end of the season here. I think I got the most important tools, or yeah, the axes and the hoe. Here, I'll even give mine because I'm not using it. And then fishing spears, bolts. I don't think we have an herbalist setup, so I don't know how much we're gonna really be able to sell before it all just gets taken away. Sobeast lava. Yeah, I think we gotta get the villager set up for the herbalist before we can start selling consistently in the herbalist hut. Who's this guy? Unidrog? Oh, this is the kid. Let's put him in a woodshed. I don't think he'd be a good diplomacy guy. And we're missing hunting lodge. We have 2 hunting lodges. Is one of the buildings up here a hunting lodge? This might be. I might go get some more villagers. It looks like we might need a survival, maybe 2 survival villagers. For the hunting lodge and then 1 for the herbalist hut. Alright, I'm gonna go look. Let's check Klonitz. I didn't check Klonitz at all this season. Is water deep enough to bathe in? Please. I don't know if they'll talk to me being this dirty. All right, I'll go to the bath. All the water here is just too shallow.
Easy now.
Let's go.
I'm low on coin, but I don't think I need coin right now. I'm just trying to get villagers. I feel like by next season we'll at least have maybe 1,000 coin in storage from the market stall. Not a crazy amount, but you gotta start somewhere. You gotta start somewhere. Once they get to level 10, I think then they'll start getting in 1,200 or so per season. Have 1,000 in me pockets, my lord, if you need it. I think I'm good for now. Thank you, though. If there's any recipes or like decorations, if you want to unlock some more decorations, that could be useful. Sir, you are one of the worst both of you are some of the worst villagers I've ever seen. Pepin and Radagast, get out of my sight. One had 4 ones, one had 5 ones. Disgusting. Olga, you could hunt.
How are you?
Olga could be a hunter. We're low on fertilizer. Yeah, I don't know how much we can do about that until our pig worker gets a little bit higher level. Aside from, I guess, just getting extra fertilizer. I might just wait till next season. What time is it? 6? I might be able to make it to Piestovia. I just feel like I don't remember seeing a survival villager there. Let me mark it. I guess that's a little tip, and I guess a recommendation for if you guys see any. If you see any villagers with like a lot of ones in the newcomer camps, I would say 3 or 4. If they have more than 3, I usually hire them and then remove them from the village. So it kicks them out so you won't have them in your camps, so somebody new will respawn that has better stats.
Vio.
All right, what do we have here? I know there's a lot of people here, but I don't know if any of y'all will work.
But don't let that fool you.
I'm looking for a I had 2-3 farmers, a survivalist, Malvina. There we go. All right, we have a fishing villager. Well, not fishing, an herbalist hut villager. I put her in the fishing shack though, because that's the only place that's open. All right, now we got to set up the herbalist. Is this the right herbalist? Because we have a lot of them. I'm gonna put in town. Oot. Out of town. This one's also out of town. I mean, if I'm going to name them out of town, then maybe I'll just do that with the out of town ones. So this one will be Oot.
Travels are all
I
very
named it
good,
wrong anyways.
but I would love to finally put down roots.
These are good. Barn's good. Animals are all good. This smithy. This will be out of town.
Always wanted to live in a town. More people make life so much.
Storages don't matter. I guess I'll name the storages eventually. Do we need any more farmers? There are 2 farmers here.
I love when nature comes back to life.
Should I hire any of these farmers? They're both ladies. Can you sell livestock for meat or money? For money, yeah, but for the most part, it's not really worth it. The only animals that I would say are maybe worth breeding and selling are maybe horses. Maybe the high-end animals, the horses, the cows, the donkeys. But for the most part, at that point, you really don't need to sell animals for money.
Let's go.
Good for now on farmers? Sounds good. Since it's the end of the day, I wonder if Markuslav is still around before he goes to bed.
My wares?
Markuslav, brother. I have nothing to sell you, kind sir. Nah, I guess I don't. Never mind.
Take care.
The taxes got lower. I'm not sure why, but
We're gonna have to go make some money next season. Do some mining. Also, Alpheus is in town. Eight, 9. I'm gonna give you some time to work on fields if you still need to do any more field stuff. So I'm gonna ride back home.
here.
You don't, but I do. I mean, there's some farmers over there then if you want to grab them. There were 2 farmers by the fire. I'm sure they'll be here tomorrow. Oh, my game just crashed. Dude. No. How does this happen? This last update, I think it's been once a stream, once a multiplayer stream. That's all right. I changed the autosave to every 5 minutes, so it shouldn't be that far behind. Fingers crossed. All right, codes are out. I was trying to riz up one of my villagers and he said, "You stink." Time to take that bath. Got to take that bath. Another game, I don't know why I got in the mood for it, but off stream, I booted up the Oblivion Remastered. And I've been playing a little bit of that too. That's been kind of fun.
The taxes here are incredibly high.
All right, we didn't really lose anything. I don't think we lost anything. It like saved maybe a minute before the crash. So I'm gonna ride back to the village. If the fields are good, then I think we're ready to sleep. Next season, I'm probably gonna spend most of the time in the mines, so we can get some metal and some money, because I know we're getting low on tools. And also, I really want to unlock the mine. It's a bit of a ways away, but with all the decorating and the mining we're doing, I think we'll get it maybe in a stream or so. I don't know if we'll get it by tomorrow. Let's see how we're doing on the tech.
Mouth's dry.
We want extraction, 3,000 out of 5,000. So we're equivalently getting like 1,000 tech per stream. So yeah, maybe not next stream, but the stream after, I think we'll unlock the mine. All right, looks like everybody's getting back in.
I'm dying of thirst.
It's all right, we're back. We're back. We can drink from this stagnant pool of water. Get some botulism. All right, we in town. We in town. What's up, Goldie? The market stalls, nice. We got our market stalls. How are the fields? How are the fields looking this season? We got the chickens. Chickens up in here. Goshavid's taking care of the chickens. Looks like this field didn't get finished, but we got flax here. Lots of wheat. Unfertilized, some oats. All right, we got some oats down. We got some carrots down, some onions. All right, they still got plenty of farms done this season. And then this is wheat from, I think, last autumn. You think we'll need at least one more farming shed filled with villagers to keep up with all the fields? I feel like, or maybe it's just the fertilizer that's holding us back right now. How do you get a wood hut? I feel like I've chopped so many logs down, turned them into planks and firewood, still can't get it. So the woodshed you get from building tech. So you can unlock the woodshed by building some buildings. I think after maybe 2 houses and a well, you should unlock the woodshed. Or you can like place decorations down. So if you have any like fences or stumps The way to get the building tech is by placing, is just by building essentially. Sorry, I didn't read that. They were doing the whole lot of nothing yesterday due to fertilizer. Yeah, so we'll have to mess around more once we have a season where we have copious amounts of fertilizer, and then we can determine if we need to add more or if we can work with what we got. Season's gonna end soon, so I'm just gonna sit here. We still are gonna do one more season, but in case people are doing some stuff around the village that they want to finish, it'll auto changes. Have the woodshed, but can't get the upgraded one. Oh, so woodshed 2? I mean, woodshed 2, I think is still the same. We just unlocked woodshed 2 at year 5 now. So we just got the woodshed 2. The easiest way to find out is by going into technology and then your building tech here. So it'll say building tech developed by extraction activities and building structures. Discover new schemes that learn to construct more advanced houses and storage. So just by doing extraction activities and building, that's how you unlock building tech. So I guess you still do get some tech from chopping trees down, but you might get a little bit more from building some houses. Woodshed is pretty far down though. I would just recommend if you have woodshed 1, just make more woodshed 1s. I think we had 3 woodsheds before we got the woodshed 2. So just double up on woodsheds, I would recommend. Because you're going to be using a lot of wood. Are you doing more on the summer update in Bellwright? Probably not. I might make I was considering making a video, but I'm not going to do a run probably until the update later this year. I know there's a major update coming to Bellwright later this year, and this summer update was more so just like for console players. Last December, I think Bellwright took precedent over the medieval update, so for summer, I decided to do it the other way around. Medieval took precedent over Bellwright. I hope that helped, A-Type Group. Oh no. Rat got to your food storage. They must have set up a nest in there. Not even traps can keep those rodents away. We lost 10% of our consumables. And one of our villagers had a baby. All right, we are in the summer season now. How come I didn't spawn in my house? Was it because I was sitting in a chair? Odd. I want to put some light clothes on. Light tunic. I think I have light trousers on already. Did I bug out the music, or did I turn it off? I think I bugged it.
I should bring my relatives over.
Was it all because I was just sitting in a stool before it changed season? Curious. I don't know. I'm like in the little market area you got going on here. Food should start selling now, I'm thinking. So let's take a gander real quick. Herbalist hut, since it's summer, we need to set up everything. So select column for summer. And I think for this season, mostly get berries. Summer is definitely a berry season. At least 100 a day, because then we can make a couple berry bushes. And then some deadly nightshade. So dandelions, chicory, daisy, broadleaf, and St. John's wort. St. John's wort, henbane. I'm gonna shut off henbane. And put these down to 1% for now.
It smells divine.
Right back into herbalist huts. Let's also set up fall. I usually like to just do mushrooms this season, so we'll do woolly milk cap and bitter bullet. I think give you the most in terms of like tech points. So I'll do like 15%. And then 10 for the others. Get some chicory, get some more plantains, maybe get some more St. John's wort, and then put the rest on
Remember, I'm not the one who
milk
sets
cap.
prices. It's the market.
Winter, not going to be doing anything. And then spring, I guess this will mostly be moral mushrooms. So let's say like 25, and then 5 of everything else. Is there anything else I could add into here? Because I'll probably just
The
double
taxes
this then.
everywhere. I'm not sure why,
So 50%.
I won't complain.
And then 10. 10's all the way down. All right. The herbalist hut is set up. And this is tools. We don't have anybody in here just yet. But that's fine. Don't worry about that 8 number. I think we're good. Everything else should be fine, I'm thinking. Don't crash again. I'm trying not to. I'm trying not to. I do want to do some mining today, though, so I might see if I have a pick. I think Alpheus might be mining in that cave right now, so I might go to the beach cave. Is the storage by your house empty? Is that the temporary storage? I might drag that over. $27 berries, that's not enough for anything. Pear juice. Plums. Soon. I can't wait till we get the tavern so we can make some wines. I think I'll just have to do this manually. So I believe we were almost out of... Oh, you're just gathering stone. All right, then I might go mine by that cave then. Bought Bellright quite early and just got into it again. Hope they're serious about ditching the AI stuff. Never putting that on. Yeah, I've never liked the AI voices. They said they're gonna be putting real voices in the game, and I think there are a couple lines that they've added, but I just keep that turned off. I'm not a fan of AI voices in games. They just don't sound good. That's the problem. They just don't sound good.
Move on.
That being said, regardless of the voices, I still really like the game. The gameplay is pretty solid. I feel like when Bellwright started making it, or when it started being developed, I feel like every new game was very like AI happy, because like AI voices were just like coming up. So I feel like everybody was using them. I think they've gotten a little bit better since then, but still not crazy about it. I'd rather just have some bad voice actors. At the very least, if they do bad, then you have something to laugh at. I don't know. What the hell was that? Are you sniping me, brother? Must have been the wind. Suspicious. I'm watching you. I'm keeping my eye on you. Just kidding. Until he's not, and then I get hit in the head. It wouldn't be the first time I've been sniped midstream. All right, the music popped up when I came into the cave, even though it's very quiet. That was also me. Honestly, I might have. It might have been. Some stamina potions could have still been useful in here though, because my character is going to be freaking out the entire time. But you see, if you compare this to when I was using the plum wine, it takes 5 swings to clear an entire node with a bronze pick without any like bonuses. But with the plum wine, it only took like 2 hits. So now it's costing me even more stamina. You know, it'd be kind of cool. What if, you know how they have like the profession outfits? What if they made like working outfits? So you know how the hunting DLC is gonna have like a hunting outfit that you can get? Oh, Alfie's got potions. That could be kind of cool for like, imagine if you had like a mining outfit. Maybe you have like less stamina when mining, or have like higher gather rates, rarities and stuff like that. Sweet, thank you. There's the blacksmith outfit. Yeah, they have outfits for production. So you have the cook outfit, you have the blacksmith outfit, and you have the seamster's outfit, which will help with like increasing your crafting speed. I guess they could add that onto the production outfits if they didn't want to add new outfits. Even if it was as simple as like a hat, right? Like if it was just like a mining cap. I know, I like the little like unique items that they always add. But yeah, these want to be more towards gathering rather than production. Oh, my pick broke. Maybe there'll be DLCs, you never know. Even if it's just cosmetic based, at least the hunting outfit's pretty much confirmed. One more pick. Going back in. Yeah, I think maybe because I don't know what I did, but maybe I just bugged the overworld music for the season. Might fix itself when we sleep. Probably gonna drop some of this. I was carrying some of the stone back, but I'm gonna leave some of it once I start getting encumbered. Like 70 right there. I'll leave that on the ground. How are we looking on taxes right now? 5,000? 3,500. So that would make me guesstimate taxes are going to be around 14K next season or next year. $10 to $14. I don't really have any money right now, so that's another reason why I'm kind of mining here. I think villagers are good on tools now, though, so I think this next haul of tools, or I guess bronze knives that I'm gonna make, I think like most of them can go to the vendors. All right, we're getting encumbered from the important stuff, so we gotta take some of the metal back. Still seeing some more tin and copper around though, so maybe one more run in and then we have this place cleared. Oh, I guess we could also smelt the stuff with the smithy here. You know, we don't have to run back to town. We could just smelt it and take it into Piastovia. Wicker basket on the head, getting the stone. No, that's a huge help. We always need that extra stone. Especially now that we're only making houses out of stone. It's gonna be a lot. And I don't think the extractors are at a high enough level that they can keep up with all of us. All right, I think we're clear here. Some salt. Some tin, and then I can fill up on a little bit of stone. I'll bring some stone in, out. I'm free. right, let's see what we could make now that we have all of the metals in. We could smelt 117 copper, 79 tin. That's gonna be more than enough, I think. So we'll be able to spend some of our money on some new recipes. Ooh, food storage 2 constructed. Nice, nice. And I'm gonna make primarily knives. Only 20? Okay, I didn't make the bronze. I was like, that does not seem right. There we go. Okay, now we have a lot more. So I'll make 35 bronze knives, and these will just be vendored. Blacksmith has your bronze ingots. Oh, you had some of these in storage for you? Hopefully I didn't use them. I only used half of what I made. Jimothy.
Move on.
I don't think I used your resources. I think we're good. Now, let me check vendors and see what we've sold, if we've sold any.
People wonder why living in...
Did we do the fish sale today?
Best goods in the realm.
Nope, we have fish, so I'm gonna buy all the fish. Don't have money to buy the fish. I take the knives and then I'll buy the fish.
Nothing
So
is
long.
true.
Let's go.
Everything is perfect.
Cook these guys up. I know this gives you money, and that's the main reason I do it, but it also technically gives you survival tech if you do this. So if you want some extra survival tech, you could also cook the roaches. You're just not going to make any money out of it.
Oh, only the best products here.
All right, let's sell fish
Have a good
first,
day.
because this stuff actually goes bad, unlike the
Only
knives.
the best products here.
Never end.
Have a good day.
Domazir. I can't reach you.
Want to see my wares?
Recently, one kid
See you around.
my laundry because he overheard someone.
Who else? Markuslav?
Wants to see my wares?
You got 4K, brother. Holy. All right, you can have most of my knives. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna buy his fertilizer and his manure too, because I know we are a little low on fertilizer and manure and stuff for the fields. So maybe this will help a little bit. I got 8,000 coins, so we are halfway with taxes. Villagers need some water. Probably head back into the village after I sell all these knives. I might fast travel over to Klonitsa and sell the rest over there, because then I could walk back. All right, fertilizer, manure. The manure is gonna have to be converted. I only have 6 knives left. Maybe we just hold on to them. Sell them later.
Move on.
before the day ends, I'm gonna do like a quick special villager run. Last season we got the kid, so I'm assuming that kid's not there. I'm gonna go directly to the cage ladies. I didn't check the beach, but I assume the beach was clear. I might go check for the homeless guy. I would really like one of the homeless dudes, to be honest. Whether it be for survival or for boosting up our souls. Either or would be kind of nice. No villager here. Sometimes the lockpick lady will spawn. It doesn't look like she did though. And then I'm gonna go towards Scout Key. I guess we do have a whole day left in the season, so I could do a full run. I kind of wanted to hit up that other cave though and keep mining. 25 villagers dying of thirst. That's right. They'll get over it. They'll be fine. They'll be fine. No extraction villager. Getovia for sure. Nah, they're just, it's learned helplessness. They literally live on an island with water all around them. They can't find anything to drink. That's on them. That's on them. Where's Bozina? She's not in the kitchen where she usually is. I ran right past you, Bozina. Can I get a plum wine?
Never disappoint.
Oh, you're not gonna sell plum wine. You sell plum tart. You know, we can work with it.
See you around.
It's pretty much does the same thing. Close enough. Maybe 40% less, but it's cheaper.
How is life treating you?
All right, I've returned.
Don't you realize we can only drink what you bring us?
We run out of buckets.
People in this realm are-
Oh, maybe you're taking care of it. If we're out of buckets, someone's already working on it, so I trust that they will. Yep, there it is. Dehydrated villagers where? I don't see any. Oh, these are cool. The baskets of fruit and the mixed containers in front of the kitchen. I like that. Have we started gathering limestone? 300. Oh yeah, we have. We have 300 limestone, so we can start limestoning houses here. I'm a limestone my house. There should still be enough to limestone like 4 or 5 more houses. I'll limestone Azot's house too. I don't know what villagers live here, but whoever does, they'll be happy. All All right, should we sleep? Shall we sleep, y'all? What time is it? 9? Yeah, we could sleep. Customize. Should I customize the bed? Sturdy bed. If I had fabric, maybe. If I get some wool fabric later.
I could really do with a drink.
Do I have to sleep through the season in order for vendors to restock money, or does it take a few in-game days? It's every season. So every season, the villagers will restock their supplies and their money. So if you are playing a lot of days and then you have run out of money to like trade with villagers, or they've run out of supplies, that's usually a good time to change over, I would say.
Hello there. Have a nice day.
87% affection. I'm gonna have to buy Leopolda a gift.
I'm thirsty.
She is dropping in happiness. I don't remember her specific personality though. I think she was hard-working or free-spirited. She gave me a whole bucket of water. Here, we can give that to the villagers. Thank you. Someone can use that for sure. I'm gonna grab that temp storage and I'm gonna drag it. I'm gonna drag it all the way across the island. Can't wait for the hunting update. Besides it being a good idea, Jay running from things stream will be epic.
That's awesome.
An epic legendary animal hunt. I think that'll be fun. All right, I'm just gonna pick up this storage and carry it on my back. Don't mind me. Is that your waifu? Yeah, Leopolda. Yeah, Leopolda. I don't know what she's doing for work lately, but seems like she's keeping busy. Yeah, I wonder how close we could build this to the cave, or at least have a resource storage that's next to the cave, but still not close enough that it deletes the spawner for the bandit camp here. Because I know they spawn pretty close to the camp. Jeremy. She's fine. She's fine. Oh God, there's a bear in there. There's a bear in the cave today. Oh, 2 bears. Oh, hell nah. Turn around, turn around. All right, this is bad. This is bad. I don't have a lot of bronze bolts, I'm gonna be honest. And I didn't expect some bears in the cave today. Nope, we gotta run. Nope. Don't do it. Why is he sliding?
I'm roasting out here.
This is not the time to be roasting. If we can start bleeding them, that would be great. Because then they'll start freaking out, which, yeah, we got one bleeding up there. Bro's only at like 75% though. Pet that dog. I am not petting that dog. Okay, I got 2 iron bolts, huge. I missed one. I had 1 bear down. And we out of bolts. This is not good. This is not good. Unless we can loop them. Why are you running? Yo, I cannot reach him. No. Turn around. Did we get this loot, by the way? Oh, sorry, I'm being distracted. Distracted by loot. Melee that bear. I think he's about to bleed. Bear, please. Okay, I'm about to be mauled by a bear, guys. I don't know about that. I do have some healing potions.
It is unbearable.
Hopefully the arrow did him in though. No, I still see him moving in there. Come out, bear. I need to get in there. I hear you. I'll follow the blood. Where did this bear go? Why are you running? Sorry, bear. I feel bad. But not that bad. Look at all that meat. Look at that leather. Or I guess fur. We can also get these goats. Oh, I should have drank the, I could have drank the, or eaten rather, the fish tart before the plum tart before I started this fight. Then melee would have made a lot more sense. It's all right. Fur, leather, grain. I'm going in. Yeah, since it's not plum wine, it's gonna take 3 hits now. But I mean, it's still a little bit faster. It'll save me a lot of stamina overall. Fantasy game 1 dude took out 2 bears, not lower accurate. This is lower accurate. What are you talking about? Jesus is built different. It's built different. Broke my vendors with the amount of leather I had. I made small bags and made about 15K, but now it's all spent. Yeah, at that point, then usually waiting for the next season, or if you've unlocked it, getting the market stall going. Because once you get market stalls in your village selling stuff, they make money daily, and it isn't determined on whether the surrounding villagers have money or not. I think you can make around like 15, 20 from all the vendors if you clear them all out. I think 15 sounds about right. I know we've been doing a lot of mining today, but I do feel like we've made a lot of progress as a whole on the village. I don't think we've unlocked any brand new buildings or unlocked any new animals. Actually, we are 4 farming tech points away from the horses, y'all. So we are getting horses tomorrow. That is going to be the main thing we get. There it is. New stables unlocked. Massive. So that's going to cost us like 12k. Maybe 8k. 8 to 12k to get horses filled up in the stable. So we'll have to think about that on top of getting the tax money. So honestly, maybe it's a good thing that I'm doing all this mining because we're going to need it. I think since they fixed the fish, I've gotten back into my mining days. I think back when the fish were broken for me, if I ever needed money, I just do fishing. But I feel like I've just gotten more into mining again. And the fish were broken for a long time, like at least a year, maybe almost 2, for me at least. Megan shall return, she shall. I mean, Jimothy's always nice for dragging stuff because he holds more, but especially when it comes to looking for special villagers, a horse will get us around a lot quicker. And I built my farming skills for pure, I think, mount based. So like mount weight, mount speed, mount stamina consumption. I think I have all the skills. Yeah, village whistle, or sorry, skilled rider, carrot and stick, night rider. I'm 1 point off for carrot and stick. That's okay. Oh, I need another pick. I broke my pickaxe. It seems like a cave and a half, maybe. Finishing a cave and a half depletes my bronze pick. I don't think I went this way. Need some net fishing or some fishing poles. I do like games that have like a fishing mechanic. The spear fishing does work, but I usually like I have enjoyed fishing mini games in the past. Like I like the Legend of California fishing mini game. I used to fish a lot in WoW. That used to be like my main thing. I'll be honest, I'm not too crazy about the Bellwright fishing system. I think it's serviceable. I don't have any like issues with it. It's just okay. Not amazing, not bad. Dynamite fishing? That would be crazy. what's up, Traficante? What's going on? Finally catch you playing live. Welcome, welcome. Yeah, we've been playing some medieval Dynasty the last couple weeks. It's been a hot minute since I've played this regularly on the channel, so it's been nice to jump back into it and play it after like 6 months or so. How are you doing though? All right, more tin, more copper. Let's check one more time, see if we missed anything else. I think this place is cleared out. And that means we can go smelt. Maybe move storage back. Probably move the storage back. Just so it doesn't get in the way of the special spawner. Nah, it looks like this is cleaned out. Salt. That's definitely salt. Nope, there's some copper. More salt. Yeah, it's done. I'm the official Slavic words translator. Nah, I've seen some of your comments about the pronunciation and stuff. Now, I appreciate that because like I've never been great at pronunciations. Who? Jimothy. Somebody stole Jimothy. I can't get on him. It's okay. I gotta walk this building back anyways. I can't really use him. I'm not gonna walk it back all the way. I'll probably just leave it by the fishing hut. Or maybe right here. I don't know if there's... I don't want to put it right there because I don't want anybody to assume this is like a permanent placement. Because I want to put like a little neighborhood set up there. Maybe I'll set up the roads for that. All right. Mobile storage is next to the abandoned fishing hut. I see a road here. And I kind of want to connect these. So like go this way. No, please. Game, don't do this. I think I crashed again. Hello? 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 I didn't crash this time, it just froze. Whoops. All right, I guess I'm restarting one more time, guys. Close. If I could even get it to close. I definitely feel like this last update I've crashed a little bit more than usual. Yeah, it crashed. I'm rebooting. Give me 1 second. I'll get the code again and I'll send it back to y'all. Load, autosave. Hopefully we didn't lose too much progress. Like I said, I changed the autosave to be every 5 minutes. So we won't lose any more than 5 minutes at the very least. Code should be out though. Try unstuck? Nah, it was completely frozen. Yeah, I had to task manager it. No, it definitely feels like it for sure. I feel like aside from maybe one of the streams so far, I think we've crashed at least once each new medieval stream. I don't know if that's if that's like a multiplayer thing, because I've definitely noticed or I've heard there's a lot more multiplayer bugs going on. All right, I was still in the cave, which means I probably missed this. But I'm pretty sure I got everything else. So I just gotta walk this building back over. Throw that in. Pick him up. And we're walking back again. Maybe they'll fix it in medieval too. I mean, they might be able to fix it in a patch if they find out what the issue is. Your PC could have a memory leak if other games also crash. Not really. Not that I can think of. I mean, I definitely have other games crash, but this isn't like a reoccurring thing that happens with all the games I play. Helping the farmers, the market is done. Oh, sweet. I'll go check out the markets then. Yours used to crash every time you played on PS5, but after the update hasn't happened. Maybe they moved the problem to PC so I could get a break. Realistically, it could be a multiplayer thing. I haven't played single player, so I don't know if people are having a lot of crashes in single player. And then I just placed the road. That was the last thing I did. Actually, I didn't even finish really placing it. So yeah, this is gonna be like looped around, and then I want to have all the houses like on the inside. Maybe we'll have some coastal houses too, but the idea would be like, we have one here, this guy. I think we could have like one on the water's edge, maybe like here. We could, we could scatter them, so we could have those two, and then we could have maybe a big house. Because one thing we really haven't been doing is making 4-person houses, which probably wouldn't be a bad idea. Just so we can get more villagers having some babies. And let me move this tree. Let's do a large stone house. I'm gonna change the roof because I'm not trying to use all of these planks. I would like a little bit of house variation, I guess.
I need some water.
Everybody's has the simple smalls. And I made a big one for myself, but we should probably get some more medium size.
I'm so glad I settled down here.
I'm thinking it'll go, so my house is right there. I think I want it to be like right here. So I'm gonna chop some of these trees down. We should have plenty of maple seedlings, so if we have to like stump any maple trees, I think it'll be okay. All I'll say is if you clear up a stump, maybe consider throwing some seeds down if you're able to. So like we have 52 maple seedlings. Yeah, that's what I mean. So if we have extra, I'll put 2 maple trees down.
I'm boiling.
All right, we got a new house. This one's gonna be behind my house. Probably like this. Maybe a little bit further back.
What a sculpture.
And we might be able to fit like one more right here. Here, I'll move this guy over there for now. So yeah, this will be like the first, I guess, housing area. Obviously, we have a couple like singular houses placed around haphazardly. But I mean, those ones can stay, especially if they're like central to the village. Alpheus, where's your shirt? You looking dirty. Take a bath, brother.
Nothing is true.
Just wonder if, as a woman player, if we get pregnant. Yeah, so if you play as a woman, you get pregnant, and then when you have the baby, your husband stays home and takes care of the kid for the first 2 years. Barrel? Dang, some coins. Huge. Thank you, man. Let's get some tech things with this. I'm gonna unlock some stuff. Is there anything specific that you would like to have unlocked? I'll get the tanning racks. I'll get the planks. Wool bundles we can't get yet. We could get the butter churner and the defeatherer. I'm dying of thirst. And I'm sweating. Jimothy? Where's Jimothy? I'll be honest, I forgot about Jimothy. Jimothy? Where is he? He is to the north. He is up on the island somewhere over there. Lady chopping some wood. Spotted him. Jimothy. There he is. He's going off on his own little adventures. He's helping with the fields. At least he's keeping busy.
Boiling.
Nah, thanks for spotting him. No, I know if you, at least outside of, if it's not your character, I think it's fine how it works if it's playing as your own character. But I do like the busy dad, busy mom, or I guess there's no busy mom. The alternative could be interesting, I guess. Like maybe there's a chance the dad stays home. But I like that they added the buff where if you have one of the spouses staying home, now the other spouse like produces a lot more resources, at least for that temporary time that you're missing them. So it makes it so that those baby booms are not as a big deal. I would say they used to be a lot worse. Let me smelt all the stuff that we got today.
What a scorcher.
Very functional village. Second village, I mean, technically it's the same village. We just have like the main village is on the island and then all the farming stuff is on the other side. So we have like the farmers living on the farming side of the island so that when they start working, they just live over there and they can just start working. That's why we have like houses and animals on this side. And then these are mostly like, this is a stable. So this is just donkeys, but these are mostly just houses, production buildings, trading, hunting, survival.
The heat is unbearable.
So we do have it sectioned out a little bit, which I think is cool. How am I still sweating? I'm wearing a full light set, aren't I? This is our little, oh, look at some barrels. This is our little market area. So once we get some more sellers, we have someone selling, I think, food right now, but it's just the food. Let me fill these buckets of water too. Do a little bit of maintenance because the season is about to end. Make sure the villagers got everything that they need. Maybe I'll see if I can help with field stuff. I don't know if it's too late. Let me see if I have a bag. If there's anything I could do, I could probably help seed some cabbage if we have extra cabbage. No torch. I'm out of torches. I'll make another one. Climate change has reached the medieval dynasty. It's too hot. We're sweating out here. And I'm doing 2 days, 2-day seasons. I've kind of gotten used to 2-day seasons, but it's mostly just because it makes it a little bit easier for like stream, because then every season is a year, or yeah, every season's a year. Yeah, this was cabbage, so let me see if we have any cabbage seeds. I could also use the farming skill, to be honest, so give me the night vision so I can see a little bit. And if we got cabbage seeds, which we do, I'm gonna use them. Did I say every season is a year? I meant every season is an hour. Sorry. I'm getting my words mixed up. Because every day is 24 minutes. I think that's the right number. So basically every season you go through would be an hour. But normally I would, like, if I wasn't like doing this on stream, then I would do probably 30 days and then just change over whenever. It's just a little more convenient. Flooding and other weather effects would be cool if they were added. Had to redo fields because of flooding or like loss of crops. Yeah, I definitely think there could be like a like I was talking about with the custom event thing, I would love to see them add either more events or the option for like hardcore events, or I mean, who knows if we'll ever get like mod support, but I think the idea to be able to like put in your own custom events and then tweak the rate at which you get events would be really cool. I don't know, I just really hope there's some form of customization or like mod support by the end of Medieval 1 once they start getting into Medieval 2. Fingers crossed. Yeah, we don't really need the cabbage, I'm gonna be honest, but I kind of need the farming skill. I'm like 1 point away from having all of the mount skills, so I really want to get that. With how much trouble planting flax is, don't want to lose my entire season to crops. Are you depressed in real life when my plants fail? I don't need it in my video games. I mean, it can make for some interesting encounters though, you know what I mean? I like the idea of having, I don't know, options, I guess is what I'm looking out for. I feel like a lot of the big mainstay medieval games that are out have like some form of mod support or customization, whether it be like Crusader Kings or Bannerlord, even Kingdom Come Deliverance to an extent. But yeah, Medieval just doesn't have the customization yet. I know a lot of people would like it. Interesting how like your villagers starving. Maybe you get a plague. Maybe a bunch of people die. Maybe somebody leaves. I didn't say they were gonna make the game easier. Maybe the flatbread mafia comes into town and steals everybody's flatbread. And so any flatbread that you had in your village has to be taken away. And if you don't have any flatbread, then they take your money. Maybe I just want a flatbread mafia event. Fun, little fun flatbread mafia event. I'm out of cabbage seeds. Well, I got enough cabbage down. Oh no, I have cabbage seeds. I'm just out of range of storage. I can put a couple more down. Question, what's with the crazy woman in the abandoned house in the main town that keeps saying she's not interested in speaking with me after I gave her some food? So I don't think she'll talk to you again until after you get married or have kids. It's one or the other. I think it's kids. So she's like one of the new quest lines that they added at the end of last year. I've actually not completed it yet because I haven't played too much Medieval since. But that quest line can be progressed the more you do like family progression of your own. So I think the only reason I was able to was because I had my daughter Blanca here. All right, quick save. Instead of settling everything, have the store up in case of a disaster should definitely be a toggle, not a standard. Well, that's the idea. If it was like custom, then you could put your own in, so then you'd be able to choose. Maybe there could be like a workshop and you could like download other people's events or whatever. I kind of agree though with you, Jeremy, that I don't think we're gonna get mod support. I really want it and I would love it, but I think maybe it's too late for them to consider getting like a dev kit. If it's not, that would be cool. If it is, then I really hope they think about that while they're making their sequel. I feel like with as good as this game has done, I feel like they've learned a lot. So when the new game comes out, or whenever they announce the new game, I'm sure they'll have a lot of that in mind. Like rotatable fields, for example. I think that's a big one. One could expose certain pack files, edit them, repack at the end. Trying when I have time to make a hacker/unpacker. Borrowed the idea a while ago from a Far Cry 2 project. I would definitely check that out if somebody figured that out. Because I think there's a lot of people that would love that type of control in medieval. Do houses need to be close to storage to auto their firewood? Nope. You just need to have a food or a resource storage and they'll take care of it themselves. I'm freezing now though. Let me take a winter coat. I think that'll keep me warm. Whilst they are making their sequel to J confirmed Medieval 2. I made a whole video about that. It's not confirmed, but it is confirmed that they are making something. Their main devs stopped working on Medieval Dynasty, and I think, or at least their lead ones, and they're working on their next project. But we don't know what it is, and they haven't confirmed that it's Medieval Dynasty. That being said, Toplitz has, or rather Toplitz Productions has had games in their belt that have sequels. For example, Farmers Dynasty 2. So I don't think Medieval Dynasty 2 is unrealistic. But like I said, I have no insider knowledge. This is just from things that I've learned in pattern recognition. Definitely agree, would love mod support at the end of service. Maybe this creative is a step towards that. Oh yeah, that is true. To be fair, we are getting a creative mode next year, so that could be a step towards that idea. Problem is the game is very well coded, a very serious labyrinth. I guess that's a good and a bad thing in a way if you think about it. Hey, what's up, Live a Fantasy? What are you working on today? I think we're finishing up soon, actually. But I can show off what we have done. We've gotten some woodshed 2s. We built a little neighborhood, or at least started one. So I built like this road here and started lining up some new houses. So we have some simple houses, some simple small houses. Got a medium one here. I did a lot of mining today. I upgraded my own house and insulated it, so I got a big house now. A lot of decoration has been going on. I saw a lot of the players today working on decorating the kitchen, for example. So we have like a little decorated kitchen area. We got the market stalls unlocked today, so we have some markets in here. We added I think we doubled our farm workers, so maybe our farmers will have a better chance. And then we've upgraded a couple buildings. So I saw a resource storage got upgraded to 2. A different storage got upgraded. The stables for the donkey has gotten a little fence. So I would say mainly today we've done a bit of decoration. We got a lot of new villagers in the village. We got chickens, I forgot. We got geese. Honestly, we've done a lot today. But I think we'll continue up some more tomorrow, guys. I think it's about time. We've been streaming for about 4 hours today. But we'll play again tomorrow, same time, same place. If you guys want to check out the stream, be sure to pay that King's tax of 1 like or 1 sub or membership. Really helps the channel out. And I'll have a multiplayer, so I'll try and post it up before tonight, and then everybody can get their signups in. And I'll try, and if Termite's around, I definitely want to get Termite in, because he sat out for some new people playing today. But I appreciate everybody playing today. It was a lot of fun. And I'll see you guys tomorrow for some more Medieval Dynasty. Till then though, guys, take care.